Message. I forgot to say in the message. I should be out of a clan by now. Lotus Eat. What are the Lotus Eaters? Why are they just showing up? It's very interesting. Let's figure everything out. Um, right, my mastery rank up still has to happen. I don't think I'm in a clan no more. Oh, they didn't kick me. It might be because of my level. Because there's supposed to be a 30-day kick, but that's convenient. That's convenient. Um, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've completely forgotten how to play. Uh, okay. So there's this whole tactical event thing happening on with dog days. Oh, there's a dog days thing? How many days left? 11. Apparently this also ends in 10 days, which is really soon. Meaning that I should probably do all of this. 500 enemies, 15 missions, Examai, relics, different types of resources, cruise ship with forward artillery. Okay. Let's start with this. That doesn't count no more. Okay. Void Trader. Okay, let's check out the Void Trader real quick. Before we get everything started. You know. Options. Cross. Platform. I haven't touched this game in a hot minute, so I'm surprised they haven't kicked me out of the clan just yet. I'll probably do some dog days while we're waiting for the stream to start up. I don't want to just jump into Lotus Eaters without everyone hopping in and saying hi. Man, it feels like it really has been a year, hasn't it? Because it feels like Dog Days was just a couple months ago.
Meditation. If we do not control the enemy will control us.
Dog Days, Protea display. Oh, right. Protea. I forgot who's the most recent primes. I have all of these. I could get the dual cleavers. I don't wanna. Yeah, so essentially nothing useful for me.
Come back soon.
Um. Okay, let's just do some dog days, I guess, for a little bit. So let's see. Is there anything in dog days that I actually want, though? Okay, so there's, I believe, I have not been like, I feel like nothing has been happening in Warframe lately, because, like, it's also, TennoCon and whatnot that happened, where I can basically say, hey, I don't think that there is a thing happening. Uh, well, like, I don't know. It just feels like everything has been really slow. I have that. I still have. I don't. I still have the pearls from last year. Oh, we can get the specific mods here. Interesting. Also, Furax Wraith parts, not bad. I don't need to do dog days. How does this Super Soaker even look? It looks kind of terrible. The only thing I'd want are probably the scenes. But anyways. Let us I guess let's start with Lotus Eaters, shall we? I don't even remember what I was doing, to be fair. Hang on. I have that mail message. Probably gonna annoy everyone. It's probably just borrow Katir. Okay. Lotus Eaters, let's get a going. Do I have to start it from the... Okay. Really? I still love Warframe. I just needed a break from it for a good long time. I don't know if I'll be jumping straight back into Warframe. I haven't had the itch to play in a little while. Ooh, my computer does not like this place. My microphone's a little close. There we go. You know it's not safe for you to be out here, right? Wait, who's that? Oh, that's so weird. Wait, what? I forgot that I made my main character Oricon Blue.
This isn't just a bad memory.
Why is the child so ugly? Why am I not allowed to keep my mask?
Do you mind explaining exactly what you mean by that?
They should just speak at the same
My
time.
child, the great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion, please drown out that noise that beckons.
Those are completely...
And the other answers the call. No. It has to be you. Our paradox.
Is she gonna just fall backwards or something? I'm confused. Sweet, we're in 1999. I'm invisible. Why is that? Why am I invisible? Maybe I should do the invisibility options. Give me a second. Stealth? I don't know. Invis? I don't know. Cloak? Oh. What is the... Would it be under system? Whatever. It's fine. Figure it out later. Yeah, so I'm definitely an operator. I don't know why I'm invisible. I'm very confused. This is one way to get back into Warframe, I suppose. I've been playing a lot of shapes too lately. Kalimos. Hello, Kalimos. Why are you dragging your tail on the ground? Just show off all the wonderful typesetting and whatnot. Weird.
Do you hear it? The calls of angels, devils, life itself. It's grown so loud. It tries to follow in his footsteps through time. You must find him first.
I swear to goodness, don't jump backwards. Wait, that's it? Is that it? Is that all that there's in Lotus Eaters? Is there nothing else? Boing. Boing. Is that it? Is that literally all of Lotus Eaters? Is there nothing else? They said that this was going to be a big, like, at least something.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish.
Okay. There we go. Emote done. I guess we're going to go and do some Jade stuff for a little bit. Oh, unread message.
Tenno, none of us could hear the device that was calling from the abyss of history. The daughter of Hunhow heard it.
But we heard it a while ago.
She raised her voice in song to drown it out, and that we did hear. I should have known she was waiting for you. You answered a call and, in a way, found an answer for me. The time is almost right to finish the Kalimos sequence. I will soon be able to send you to the city-state of Holvania in the plague year of 1999, a most perilous time. Without your equipment, you would surely perish. Luckily, the vessels have a connection to Albrecht's volunteers that I believe I can exploit. You will not arrive unarmed, nor unarmored. We won't be late.
Okay. I was expecting so much more from Kalim, from that. I was so I didn't have all that many expectation. I hope you know. But you can probably tell I'm still a little under the... But... I was hoping for something. They touted this as a bit... like something more. It's another one of those silly little sequences and whatnot. Okay, let's grab the Ocucore. Heat puncture radiation, that's fine. Cascadia flare, that's fine. In fact, that should be better. I have a Lich, apparently.
Laura's got the goods
Red
for
off
one lucky
runs.
dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Okay. I'll basically wait until Sunday. I didn't even participate in the last event. I've been tapped out of my Warframe reserves for a while, especially since like Helldivers took a turn for the worse and whatnot. Oh boy. Where is Jade's thing again? I need to Google that, don't I? Warframe. Jade. Acquisition. Ascension on Brutus Uranus at a 5% drop rate. And there's Brutus. I'm not going to be using optimal stuff, but that should be fine. So the person that joined our humble abode seems to be an aspiring artist of forms. They're not directly soliciting, but it's also like completely, like it's very clearly marketing material. I'll deal with that later. If that's the first thing you post, right? Come on, baby cradle. Let us go. Oh, there are enemies nearby. So the nice thing about Ascension is it's a non-fail state. Are those new voice lines? The game's a lot louder than I remember making it. Which is both good and bad. I forgot how to control my character. Ugh. Annoying. Yeah, I know you need power. That's what I'm here for. The reason why I'm not just, like, throwing this at it is because this also gives a speed boost, if I remember correctly. There is another one over there. I see that they've added some UX here. I thought, at least. I thought I saw a green. Oh, right, I'm supposed to look for some shiny things, too, from the enemy. Are these it? Oh, I see it down there. What is this? It might just be faster to play with people. I don't know if people actually play this game mode still, though. There it is. I thought I saw it. Where are you? It's been a hot moment. Just a hot bunch of moments. I'm still getting used to the controls again. It's been a really long time. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some Ascension, I guess, for a little while. Because there is an arcane that I want. for a build. And yeah, this is where my brain is at the moment. Wow, this moves a lot slower than I remember. Also, there's way less enemies than I remember. Oh wait, this isn't Steel Path, is it? Okay.
I think you should take some me time and drop dead.
Vestigial moats. Okie dokie. I'm gonna farm this room a little bit. Maybe get some, whatchamacallit? The mods. I bet those mods are real cheap now too, so wouldn't mind picking them up either. So 19 vestigial moats. I believe I need like 5 per. Secondary surge. Well, that's an extra one. That was really chill. I don't remember that being as chill as it was. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Steel Path, Ascension. It's been a hot minute. It's been a real hot minute. After this one, I'll check with Lotus how many I need. Yeah, that's a lot more durable. Having a little bit of a rough time starting this off, but once it starts scaling up, it should be fine, especially since things overall are weaker now. Well, nothing on the corporate side has armor anymore, right? Or very few things. I mean, eyes are a little glazed over. I'm not gonna lie. It's not anything that's just like, oh, cool, I want to do this more. Like the Warframe gameplay, the issue I am having, right? I love this game to death, but the issue that I'm having is that the game hasn't, like, gameplay hasn't really changed for me in like the last while, you know. What's in here? The sister beacons are nice and loud, though. Wait, are all of them down here? I'm so used to not moving fast because of Elden Ring. This upstairs? Heck. Whatever, let's get this started. Doesn't matter if I fight the sister or not. Do. Normally you're able to see them from the sides. But I don't see them at all. Yeah, there's another one down there. You guys can hear it too, right? Like directly above me. Also don't see it up above either. I guess I can go to the very bottom again and just double check. Oh no, I'm getting shot. Enemies. No. Oh. Oh, I fell. I remember someone who proclaims to be an artist and whatnot was making a suggestion to me about one of the least popular characters being on my banner. I'm just like, why? Like, you clearly don't know how to advertise. You don't even know how to market yourself. Like, door-to-door sales works. It's just that not the way that you. Okay, come on. I still don't see it. Is it bugged? Oh, is there one all the way up there? So there's more than 3. Okay, that's good to know. I need more energy. Why, like, why is finding the energy so much more difficult than I remember it being? I know I spent a bunch of time trying to find the thing. I guess I should just use Necros. Or play in a group. Either or. But, like, these guys aren't even coming to attack me at all. This is supposed to be Steel Path, right? I'm supposed to get mobbed. Where's the mobs? I mean, people hop in and out just trying to figure out what's going on. That's okay. I'm still a relatively small streamer, right? Can't really expect the world of everyone. That's perfectly fine, right? There we go. About halfway. Takes a miss. What's a Jade Light my booty? Oh, he died. Interesting. Yeah, right now there isn't a whole lot to do in Warframe. Especially if you're in the late game, right? And I think that is an integral problem with the game. Like, as interesting as Ascension is, it's ultimately a glorified waiting game. And I think that's the only real issue that I have with a lot of the newer content. It's all glorified winning games. It doesn't feel active. I feel like there should be more active game modes, right? Like, for instance, Exterminate. Exterminate's fine. Spy is great. Think of it this way, like, there's a way to do survival, right? And then there's a way to do, I don't know, I feel like Warframe's kind of missed the mark on a couple of different things. And I've said it before, right? I think the assassinations are fine, unless they turn into waiting games. Because no one wants to just sit around and do nothing for a little while, you know? Where are all the enemies? Okay. Like, ultimately, the thing that I care about most in my weapons is consistency, right? Being able to do more things without having to swap things out. I feel like if you want people to be using the hate mods, or like modding for it separately, I think you just need to combine them all, right? And for and base it. You can base it off of like research, I guess, or whatever. Doesn't really have to. Doesn't really have to be centered around specifics and whatnot. I think playability is more important, and ease of access is more important for like customization. I think that having long-term goals are fine. Like if you guys like are looking for someone for ideas and things like that, I know you get this kind of thing all the time where the players are always like, "Oh, I got better ideas than you." I mean, I'm more wanting like a conversation, right? Discussing why certain things work and why things don't, right? If you're interested in that at all, by all means, just reach out to me. Right. Like, I'm a small indie developer myself, so it's not like I got much to lose and everything to gain. It's one of the games I still love playing from time to time. It's just, let's be honest, the last little bit has been a bit of a yikes. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy putting bullets in your head. What happens if I do this to you? See how this weapon... Yeah, this weapon still does pretty well, all things considered. I haven't gotten any of the new mods, but that's okay. Still a very good weapon. Yeah. It's also kind of funny that you can generate overguard with just about anyone at this point. 18. Arcane Battery. This is the one I want. Arcane Battery. So, I don't need all that many vestigial motes. You actually get a butt ton of them for, like, how much things cost. For instance, if I go to... Okay, I can't see call at the moment. Can I go to call now?
Whatever the stock war feels so very far from this place.
Okay, so I have 4. I need 21. So that means I need 17. That means I need 170. Meaning that I need to run that 2 more times.
I am, as always, your...
On this cold and lonely eve.
Slowly but sure. I'm not too fussed about things at the moment. So technically, right, I can have 8 Jade Light Eczema going on at the same time. Which could be cool. Which could be cool. Can I still... Oh yeah, that's just in my muscle memory now. I'm just gonna soften these guys up so it makes the first few deaths easier. Yeah, the main reason why I want Arcane Battery is, you'll see, it's gonna be something funny. Some, shits and giggles kind of funny. Enslave. Keep an ear out. There's a secret room. Oh, it's like right here? Secret rooms are kind of cool still. Oh my god. Did they reset my graphics? Are you still not out here yet? So you can see like one up here. And then there are a couple more up here. Like these ones are, like, yeah, I think they've learned about like making sure that there are. Why are you so slow? Do I have to be in like physical vicinity of you? I love organ music. I don't know if I'm old-fashioned or anything like that. Organ music is so nice. Reminds me of Radiant's fight too. Wait, does this still? Yeah, it's still slight cancel. So if you just a slime attack, so I'm going to spam my jump button, right? You can't jump right after, right? But if you slam, slide, and you can see like how jank that is, right? So funny. I love the movement in this game. It always feels decent. It always feels good. There's so much tech that you can have in it. I eventually want to make a movement-oriented game. Maybe not right now, but like, because I like not a very good coder. Yeah, I do. I probably can code better than most, but like, I don't got the discipline, if you know what I mean. Oh, what the heck? Excuse me. Okay. Someone keeps hopping in and trying to check out what I'm doing. Or some people's. It would be nice if it was multiple different people so we get like some new faces from time to time. Thank you for your patronage. Do I want my doggo? I mean, it would be nice if doggo could like mark items for me. Like, not mark, pick up items for me. Like, just run around the map and grab everything. It used to do that. Now it just gives vacuum. Which is okay. I think it's better that it does vacuum. I think you should have access to vacuum by default. Yeah, right now, I guess my issue is that I'm not fully invested in content creation just yet. I have so many other side projects, and that's my own fault. Because I also, you know, need to make a living. I can't just, I'm not a youngster, right? That I can just say, hey, I'm gonna make my whole life content creation while I'm still going to school. I've been wanting to do that for like the better part of a decade, so all I can really say, at least I'm here now. I've clammed up and given it a shot. There's still a lot of other skills that I'm trying to learn, and the like. I'm not pinning all of my hopes on it, right? This might be over. Yeah, there's a couple of like easy changes that I think could be done to just make Warframe more fun, more customizable. Like, for instance, at the stage of the game that it is, I don't think there's a really big difference between primary and secondary weapons. I don't see the need to make the distinction anymore between them in terms of like what you can equip and not. So I think theoretically you should be able to equip either 2 primaries, 2 secondaries, or maybe even 3. That's my 2 cents on it. We're done.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
Where'd you go? There you are. Why do you have a bubble over you? You're an Exodus?
This will be over disappointingly fast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Revenant's real strong. Just nice and easy to play. So one thing that I think should be added to the game are weapons that give flat damage, right? So there, in the history of Warframe, I only know of one weapon that has actively done that, right? And, or not weapon, mod that has actively done that, being Covert Lethality before it was changed. I think the instant kill on Covert Lethality was cool, but it was causing too many issues. Especially since Ash is a Warframe that people tend to forget exists, including the devs. Okay, so I now need 10 less. I need 16. So we're 160. So I either way, I still need to do one more Ascension, and that should be it. I'll try to knock out the Noras before it rolls over. Nora fell off surprisingly fast this year. Either that or, you know, time hasn't done too. An average view duration of 18 seconds. That's wonderful. Well, I'll use the boar this time. I still should probably charge this up just in case. Because it's gonna be a pain in the booty to charge up if I actively need it. Okay, it's charged up. I mean, you can see that I'm having no trouble slicing through all of these things. Nice and easy. I think that's the first time it's actively taken lethal damage. I'm glad that there isn't any fail case, I just wish there wasn't so much waiting. Like, as much as I like to harp on, like, the mistakes Helldivers made, like, if you're talking about, like, the things that they benefited, like in terms of gameplay design and things like that, it's a very active game, right? You don't spend a lot of time waiting around unless there's, like, a reasonably large payoff for it, you know? Is there one in here again? It wouldn't be bad for them to highlight the closest or the furthest one from you, one of the two. I'm honestly fine if Warframe wants to add, like, more weird fetish characters and whatnot. I'm a-okay with it. It's just you gotta remember that, like, it's not only adults that play this game. And it's a little bit more than just discomfort that you're bringing to the table. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I wouldn't say that people are uncomfortable with Jade, right? Or less people are uncomfortable with Jade and more people are just outright disgusted. Because, like, I'm not the most traditional of folk, you know? But I do have some traditional values. And I think that, like, yes, there's the whole... like, Warframe is grimdark, but it's also a live service game, right? And giving us a character and a story that has to deal with complicated issues like that of Jade's is important. But I do not think that it was a wise choice to force, like, the entire group of people who want to use her to, like, accept that that's how she's always going to look. Especially in a game that is known for its customizability. It's not just customizability, it's crazy customizability. Right? I think in terms of gameplay design and, like, art direction, I think Jade is very, very interesting. I think it's and that's not a bad thing. It's good. But the issue is that, like, in a game where you can play a Warframe and make it look however you want, not allowing the people to, like, you know, not make them pregnant is a pretty big thing. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really have much to talk about with this game. It's like I said, the biggest problem that DE, like, in terms of game design that DE is facing is that they heavily rely on, like, waiting. Right? I understand that, like, that's inevitable. Like, it's going to be hard to make aspects of a video game that doesn't involve waiting, but, like, when every game mode that you introduce has waiting as a core component of it, I think that is a problem. Right? I can go from, like, every mission type up and down. I think I've played everything except for the raids way back when, because I just thought raids were stupid. And some people want raids back, some people want PvP back. But, like, at the end of the day, like, those are such small demographics that I don't think it's worth the investment and time for. Right? I think whatever happened with Sanctum and Atomica, I forgot what it's called, Deep Archimedia, was just poorly executed overall. because there's no real agency to how you have to play the game. Like, it's a false choice, right? I really should do like a deep dive on what makes the game great and what makes the game not great. I want to make videos like that. I should sit down and make a video like that, or a series of videos like that, because Warframe's a little bit too big to really cover in its entirety in just a 30-minute video or something like that. And I would rather it be like 5-minute bites at best.
I'll do with that.
Nice. High roll for that, I think. Still no rare mods. A little unfortunate. Yeah, it's I don't know. Game design's hard. I'll give them credit for that, right? I don't think, like, but here's the thing. Warframe has, like, all of the pieces going for it. I don't know... Okay. I don't know why some developers are so willing to put their foot in their mouths for reasons that don't make sense to me. Maybe I'm condescending. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. But man, it happens so frequently, right? Secondary search, J systems. Because, like, how do I put this? If you... Let's take Helldivers for an example, right? On launch, you probably had the largest pop-up fan base in all of the history of video games. Like, you went from being an unknown to being an explosive success, right? And all you had to do, like, the bare minimum is what you had to do was fix bugs and not break what people like. Secondary fortifier is such a mess, though. Like, that is all that's all they had to do, is not screw with what people like.
Wonderful.
They literally just had to, like, fix the things that people don't like and fix the things that break the game. I think that's not a difficult ask, right? Literally, if they just left Helldivers alone and not touched anything else, right? And just fixed the game breaking bugs. I think that would have, like, been enough. People would still be happy with Helldivers today. But that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. They couldn't leave well enough alone. We'll take care of that and go battery. So let's see. That only gets me... I thought this was going to be so much more energy. So, per armor point. So I need like 3,000 armor. That's okay. I got that covered. What's mold efficiency selling for nowadays? It's been a long time. Okay, let's grab Rhino. I think Rhino still has one of the highest armor values, right? Upgrade. So, this is how much armor you have. Wait, why do you have so much more armor than the other ones? You have 740. Huh? I'm so confused. Where's your armor coming from? Armored agility, steel fiber. Steel fiber. Oh no, that's health. I was looking at health. I need to look at armor. Okay. Um on ability cast, we can drop that for battery. And then battery is actually really terrible. Because I need like what? 3,000 energy to get its maximum, something like that. Let me check the calculator. Calculator. So we want 1,000 energy, and we get 1,000 energy. Oh, we got 0.3. So it's yeah. So I need 3,330 energy. Oh, armor. What is the highest armor Warframe? I guess I could do Inaros. How much armor do you have, Inaros? So you have base 400. No, you don't have base 400. Does this increase armor? So let's fix everything. This literally does nothing. So let's do umbrals. So let's see. Well, hang on. I need so 350. Okay. Those affected by power strength. That's good to know. I don't care about blessing, so let's drop that. Okay, let's pop the umbrals. Is there anything that gets me more armor? Tanker and Reaper and Ultimatum and Guardian. Icon Vitality, Health Conversion. Want that. Because that gets me a lot of armor. Oh, that's one way I could buff my Rhino health conversion. That could be fun. I think that's completely unnecessary. So this gets me like half of the armor. This gets me, yeah, so this should be enough armor all on its own to get me that 1,000 energy. And then do I have flow? I can't afford prime flow. Let's see, it's 100% increased energy. That is definitely not 100%. Okay. So this applies after. The reason... Okay. So I'm just doing this for doing something silly, right? So let's grab Catabolist, right? And then let's put a sub zoom on you, or a helmet ability on you. Oh, look at that. How convenient. Primary critical chance, energy rate. And ability strength, 5 jump resets. Secondary damage, immune to status effects. Though that could be really good. I wish the invigoration system was more meaningful. Like, the effects are already very, very good. I mean more so you don't have a lot of control over it. Meaning that, oh, I understand that the whole point is that, oh, we want people to experiment with different Warframes, seeing all of this. But it's so expensive to use. Right? I think if you drop this down to like 4 or 5 or even 6, I think this would be way more usable, because it's supposed to be like your 10th Warframe, you can choose whoever you want, right? And I don't think that's actually really... Okay, so I could also do this for more armor. But I want... Lips, I think, or Roar. I want Roar. Right? So that's 30%. How about Eclipse? What does that give? Also 30%. Yeah, I'll do Eclipse for final multi. And I'll get rid of Desiccation, I think. Just for experiments purpose. So, any of you guys tuning in now, you're probably wondering what I'm doing, right? So I am trying to figure out if... Oh, hang on, I got some Nora stuff. Yay! I'm almost at the end. I should just bum rush this. That means I should just go mining, realistically, and I should crack relics. I'll crack some relics today. If anyone wants to join, by all means. Complete 1 mod transmutation, 12 conduits. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Let's go to the Maris. Let's say hi to Mr. Eyeball. Is all the way back here.
The multitude of creatures you will cry out in thanks.
Yeah, I don't think the multitude of creatures that I put in an Eternal Torture Simulator wouldn't thank me, no. Not that I'm against putting them there, but this is a grimdark universe. Ballroom Simulacrum. Okay. So first things first, pause AI. Let's get about a bunch of chargers out. The reason why I want chargers is that doesn't matter if the seal path or not. is that I still need to scale my thing. Okay. So, and if I do this, you can see how much energy I'm getting. So I'm, okay, so I have a butt ton of energy. Okay. So, oh, hang on, I forgot a thing. Catalyst. Secondary surge. Yeah, okay. Some astute members of the audience might already see where I'm going with this. So that gets me a bunch of health conversion. If I do this, and what do you mean? Huh? Where did all my armor go? Am I forgetting something? Here, we'll do that. Reset. So, we'll pop out. No, this is Guardian Shell. Let's do Sling. So we want Madarai. I want Sling String. That's okay. It's not super duper necessary. The numbers are really scuffed. The numbers are really scuffed because my health conversion didn't drop. That's okay. Whatever. Fine. It's not the important thing here. So what I'm doing next is that already does a decent chunk of damage, right? It's not at its final form yet. So it's already at 1,000,000, but these are also just chargers. So the Catabolist is maxed out. Okay. So I lost some armor, which is interesting. Wait, what's that damage multiplier for? Hang on. Oh, right. That's what I'm here for. So let's grab some corrupted heavy gunners. I missed one apparently. Oopsie. Corrupted heavy gunner. Simulate. Okay. So Catalyst is capped. We're going to do this and this and do this. How much damage was that? Okay. So we'll try again. We'll do that. Do that. We'll get it 8 times multi. And then what is Right, because what I used to do got me an 8 times multi. Or, it got me an additional 2 levels of crit. Hang on. There's also the fact that these are... Right, let's get Murmur out, I guess. Kill all these guys. Because I think I am set up for the Killer Baron. I made a mistake. Meant to use the different button. Okay. Armor thing isn't working out super duper well. That's okay. So I'm gonna empty this out. Okay. So and then oh, did the Catalyst bonus reset? I think it reset. I've been wanting to test this out for a little while. It's at 99%. Let's just get that extra little tidbit out. Okay, it's at 300. How long does my eclipse last? 24 seconds. Lunar eclipse. Oh, that's damage reduction? Okay. Not what I intended. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this game. So first things first, we lower the ammo to 0. Okay, solar eclipse. And now I don't know. How much damage was that? I wish there was a damage tracker. Because now I'm just not sure. So if I do this and this, throw that. It's not a lot of damage, all things considered. I think what I used to do was more damage. It's like, does this glitch still work? Wait, what? Okay. I don't have a melee. Of course the glitch doesn't work if I don't got a melee. So let's swap to Ivara and then swap back to Inaros just to get rid of all of those buffs. And I'll put a melee on. Doesn't really matter what. Okay. I still got those benefits. Weird. We'll try one more time. So we'll do this, grab this. And that's why does it look like I'm getting less and less energy? I feel like battery is kind of terrible. Okay. So first things first, empty this. I wish I had a lower magazine size ribbon for this weapon. Just haven't had the gumption to deal with that. Okay. That's like 3 point, or like that's like 7 mil, or is it 700k? That's 700k, right? Let's do condensed numbers. Damage numbers, cloud, compact numbers. Okay, the reason why we want compact numbers is so that's easier to read. Because, like, I am not very good at reading numbers on the fly. Buff. And then... yeah, so it's about 500 to 700k double crit is what I can expect from that. That's okay. That's not amazing. So I'll show you what I used to use. So that's really unfortunate because I was hoping for more, obviously. So if we use secondary outburst, right? So it's easier to set up as well. I just need to have a decent primary, I guess. Let's do the boar again. So we have 5 new incarnates on the way, which is nice and all, but also like I'm not looking forward to farming incarnates. Not gonna lie. Let's just change the upgrade tree. We're in crescendo. So we're at base 4 times. I'm gonna swap to some heavy gunners, I think. Before I get the ball rolling. So, let's do this. Let's double check if I have Expel Murmur. You can see that it's struggling with these extremely heavy enemies. It's not like a the Torrid. I can also check what's on it, but that's not what I'm here for. Okay. What am I at? 5 times multi? Six times multi. Still 6 times multi. Just give me a hot moment. There's no easy way to set this up, unfortunately. I mean, I could summon boilers. Boilers. My throat is dying. Still a little under the weather. Let's see. You're at 7 times multi. Pretty abysmal performance overall. Okay. We're at 11 times multiplier. I'm not at my 100 kills yet, so we'll keep on going. Okay, so we're at 12 times multi. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so let's do these guys. Simulate. Okay. So this is the Catabolist. I believe the buff should have reset, so we'll just double check. Yes, the buff has definitely reset. I mean, we're already at 2 million. Like, I don't think that it's a night and day comparison, eh? Right? Like, we got a 5 miller. And this is before even the buff, right? Wait, why did my damage go down? Polar Eclipse. Oopsie. I mean, we're still getting, like... I'm so confused. Oh, my secondary outburst is screwed up. I mean, it's just easier to set up too. But why is... Like, why is it sometimes I hit... Well, I mean, that's just how RNG works, I guess, but... 2 million there. I saw 2 million at least. Because I feel like if I amp the critical damage on this weapon even further. And the numbers swing so wildly. I'm not sure why. Maybe if I tag them first. So this is with that. It's 1 million. Maybe it depends on where I hit them too. Interesting. Interesting. What happens? Can I make this a blast setup? So I have it as a gas setup, right? So let's see. Override. And we'd swap that for gold. So if we change this to blast, how... Wait, why did the critical chance go down? It hasn't gone down. Hello, Tiso. Welcome to the stream. Magazine capacity. Does this do more damage based off its capacity? I think the numbers probably reset for this weapon. So I'll just quickly charge it up. I think that's kind of silly. Interesting. So let's see how good it is at blowing up things then. Very good, in fact. It just doesn't do any lingering damage, which is what I like it for. It's also not able to hit the same peaks. Oh, that's because, like, even though the, I'm not getting the, crit from it. There we go. Wait, what? Oh no, my weapon reset. That's why. Okay. Get the boilers out. Nope, they lied. It was a cutscene. They added a cutscene in the update, and that is it. I mean, give it a try. If you want someone to play with, you just gotta let me know. It's I have my problems with the game, don't get me wrong, but it's still like an experience nonetheless. This feels like a high explosive grenade now. Oh, they fixed it? Oh. They fixed the bug. Hang on. Deal with that later too. It no longer charges itself. I'm so sad. Did that fix it? So 72. I'll try one more time to see if that grenade is still bugged. So I used to be able to charge my melee weapon with this. If I throw this, it is still 72. So yeah, they fixed that bug. That's unfortunate. I used to follow the updates pretty religiously, but like I don't know, once I kind of stopped feeling the game, I stopped playing it. The updates are kind of slow right now, and they kind of shot themselves with their foot in the last a big content release. It got a little awkward, to say the least. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get this number to 100. This is after a primary weapon kill, right? And that's going to give me some permanent combo for my melee weapon. And this is the fastest way to do this in the testing environment, from what I understand. I'm almost there. I think I can get to 10 times multi. Yeah, it was only a cutscene. It's a glorified cutscene. That. So I should be at 100 now. Okay. So not at 10 times. That's annoying. Let's get to 10 times. Okay, so I have a 10 times critical multiplier, right? And now I have a secondary weapon that benefits from that. I can get like a bit more. I'm not going to. So it's already at 3 million. That's pretty interesting. That feels pretty gnarly. I haven't played with this weapon since the update, so I don't know how good or bad it is. So this is the enemies that I want to use these on the most. Though I think gas is still better overall. I mean, it's kind of hard to argue with those results, though. You know? Kind of hard. Like, I don't think it's doing more damage than my previous setup. But, like... Okay. How much damage is it? Yeah, it's doing nowhere near as much damage, but look at how fast these things died. It is so funny. It is so funny to me. Okay. Let's try the gunners. So these are the tankiest normal enemy that you'll ever run into in the game, right? I don't have any special benefit multipliers for them. So that wasn't very good. Okay. So the fact that it needs 2 grenades is not amazing. Okay. But now if I go ahead and multiply myself some more. Yeah, that isn't anywhere near as good. Interesting. Interesting. It feels really, really funny, though. So, for those of you who are unaware, they recently changed how blast damage works. So, how blast damage works now is if you have... so if you kill someone with the blast effect on them, or you stack up 10 stacks of blast, that person will explode, dealing a massive area around them, right? So if I do this, on headshot, crit, the delegation, on reload, next magazine. Okay, that's more crit. Okay, so we have fire. Let's do ice. Chilling grass. Nope. Grasp. So now it does explosive damage. Okay. I don't know. I honestly don't know how this is going to turn out. I'm going to give it a try. So it's... the Sobek isn't the strongest weapon out there. They added it. They didn't give it any interesting effects. It just has more damage than the previous version. So if I reload... so you can see that it's hitting everyone around them, right? That's not the important bit. So that's not very good. I want to try something with this weapon. Yeah, if you ever are interested in trying out this game, I do recommend it. I think it's a game that everyone should try out at least once. Override. Okay. So right now I have Toxic Barrage in to give me a leg. Explosive. And then is if I swap in cold, can I fit cold anywhere? Shivering Contagion would have been funny. So this would slow things down like that, and then it would explode things after, which would be kind of funny. I kind of want to see that work out. So that makes it a two-tone weapon. So hold up. This could be my masterpiece. So you can see that guy's slowed down, right? And then when I swap, I mean, it's not amazing. But it's killing them pretty fast. Okay. So this is so jank. Okay. So basically the way that it's set up is that when it is in its normal shotgun mode, it only peels apart their armor and slows them down, right? That's all it does. Oh, that's why, yeah. And then when I'm done slowing them down, when it transforms, it turns into explosive damage. So That's kind of funny. That's kind of very funny to me. Let me just double check what I have on you. Base damage from empty, another bit of base damage. So that means I can get additional 10 there. What's the other choice? No, this one's better. Punch through is meaningless. Punch through isn't actually that meaningless. It's just that I'm not gonna have that much armor on average. Like, if there was an arcane that just gave flat armor, I would use this more often. Because +4 punch through, that means it's going to... So how much armor do I have right now? I have 600. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try Fortress Salvo. Reload from empty, reload speed, anything else? Base ammo capacity. I wish it was increased by that much. Increase accuracy could be fun. I want more reload speed though. Status chance, status per projectile. Wait, did they change this? Interesting. I took the critical chance. And then critical chance by that. Oh, they changed how the status stuff works. Very interesting. So that means if you have more projectiles, you actually get more status. That's actually really cool. Actually really, really cool. So overall, I think I will be dealing less damage with this. But you can see that I'm also hitting the guys behind them now. But I don't know if I'm also hitting the guys behind is the thing. I feel like I'm doing a lot less damage though. That's roughly the same. I just needed the one kill. Okay. So basically, this is way better against hordes if I have armor. But not all of my frames will have armor. This is just better in general. I prefer general case bonuses. If I could get because I want I want the ability to apply slashes. That would be 80% increased damage. Is that necessary though? It would be nice if I could get electric toxin on this. Because then I would have corrosive and I could fit something in. I see someone else hopped in. Hello to you. Yeah. So, first things first is, see, I'm no longer hitting the guy behind them. So now I have more base damage. That's good. I've killed one person, which will mean that this is better now. It's only a little bit better though. But remember, these guys are the tankiest guys in the game. Okay, so I was expecting like that I would be doing Lotus Eaters for at least 2 hours, not 5 minutes. I'm gonna be honest. so I did not. If that's the case, I would have just done Elden Ring stuff. I purposely did not spoil myself on Lotus Eaters, and what was the point? I was hoping for something new. Okay, let's check the patch notes real quick. And then I'll crack some relics. I still have things to do, right? I'll crack some relics. That's not a problem. Because I need to still do Nora and grab all the rewards from that. Okay. Lotus Eaters update. So you're not going to be able to see this. I'll just read this out loud for all of you. Okay. So Sevagoth Prime access. Sevagoth Prime looks really, really cool. I like the way Sevagoth looks. Tenogen. Okay, so they changed new player experience. So this is for you if you want to just try Warframe, right? Increase innate player enemy radar in open landscapes to 80 meters. So that doesn't matter. I think open landscapes are kind of like whatever. Waypoint markers will now appear on enemies in certain open landscape bounties. Okay. Made the following changes to lower level missions to have more engaging combat. Increase the enemy spawns, yes, so it's more fun. Increase accuracy of Grenier and Corpus enemies, whatever. I don't really think that matters. I think you can double the spawns and could have left the accuracy alone. Or quintupled the spawns. Just reduce their average HP. Adjusted behavior. Okay. Increase damage multiplier for Grenier and Corpus, but in amended scales, how it scales to consumer. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the reward for Lotus Eaters, which was the quest, is called Answer the Call. I don't know what that is. Oh, hang on. Maybe. Hold up. This might be a thing. And this will be very interesting. A little annoying because like for some people, because I imagine some people don't even know that this is a thing that you can do. So this is my reward from the quest. Can I interact with it? I can interact with it. No new messages. So I have a feeling that that's going to be important later, and I'm going to assume that a lot of people won't know to do this. Oh no. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, so what I'm going to do, so I need to let's see, slain enemies have, okay, that's whatever. So I need to collect different resources. I can do that nice and easy. Like, I need to complete 15 missions. I need to unlock relics. This is the big one that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unlock some relics. So now that I have a thing that I want from the boar, right? So semi-shotgun cannonade is very nice. Four. Freezes all enemies boarding parties. Oh, interesting. So let's cycle this a couple times. So I don't care about the Grenier stuff. I want electric and toxin. That's my big priority there. Electric and damage to infested, projectile speed, no. Electric and toxin. Slash, damage to corpus, no. This one's actually really good because it does it has a hate mod for it's a hate mod for Grenier, which is the only one that really matters. Status chance, reload speed, projectile speed. No. No. Come on. Fire rate toxin. Minus damage to corpus. Fire rate toxin isn't bad. If I can get fire rate electric, fire rate toxin, I can work with that. Cold, crit damage, and punch through. Interesting. Critical damage and punch through. Those things both drastically increase my damage. I'll bite. I'll bite. So what I'm doing is I'm gambling for a better mod. I think this is the weakest system in the game. I think you should be able to lock in what you want to keep. Have it just cost double. Critical damage and heat. I don't want heat, especially not for that minus damage. Minus damage is awful. That's not bad. Still no though. Why all the heat? Okay, let's do this. Damage to Grenier, fire rate, mag cap. Nope, that's pretty bad. And then we'll do a couple more. Cold, recoil, reload speed, slash. No. Okay, let's go up to 13. Lucky number 13, and then... That's pretty awful. Okay. Because crit damage is always nice. That's the thing, right? So it has punch through cold. So I'll be able to put it here. This is the reason why I want firing rate as well. Firing rate was super tempting for this reason alone. Because I don't want to put another forma in this thing. So what am I going to do with me and you? I'm going to go in. This is for Steel Path Necros. I don't need glue. Do I have silence? This Well of Life. Bloom. There. Okay, so equilibrium is nice, despoil's nice, all of that's nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test. Well, I've been asked to make some videos for these things. I just love these weapons. They're not great, but they're nice. So one thing that people have been really the requests have slowed down, but people have been asking for a build video on this weapon, the boar. So I'll gather some footage. Let's see. Let's get Rungle. So what do you have on Lacitron? So you have Slash, you have Impact, you have Cold, Radiation, and you have Gas. Condition Overload is fine. Prime Fever Strike. I can give you normal. Well, I don't need to give you Fever Strike. I can give you Shattering Impact, and that will probably make the game really weird. And then I guess I could give you a chance or something. Or we'll do Spoiled Strike there. What mods do you have, Mr. Grungle? You have Reflex Denial, you have Null Audit, and Synergize Proboscis. Synergize Proboscis is the most important thing. Okay. Does the Lacitron have impact on it? I need to... Or Lacer 10? Yes, it does. It just needs to have impact on it. That's all that matters. Everything else is irrelevant. So what I'm going to do is... So I'm going to open it up to crossplay. So you can play this on any platform of your choosing. So be it PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, PC, even Apple devices. Hello, Colosi? Welcome to the chat. I'll open this up to public. I don't like opening things up to public, but it's okay. Conjunction survival. I'll save my relics that I want to keep. And I don't really have anything I care too much about. So let's just pop some liths. So I need to just pop 10 of these. Hello, Ninja. So I'll probably do 4 rounds in and then hop out. Who knows? If the group wants to stay longer, the group can stay longer. But ultimately, I'm expecting to have fairly high kill counts on my own. I should be okay. I'm not 100%. Uh-oh. Of course, I'm joining a... I hate... I know I joined one... I put join public instance, but, like, I don't want to not be host. It's okay. What are the kills like? They got... Oh, they just started, and it's okay. But, like, I don't like not being host. Did they buff Sevagoth after... after he got a, who's it? Prime? So the Warframe that was supposed to be next wasn't Sevagoth though. It was supposed to be Zaku. So I'm not sure what's happening with that. I'm gonna go to a better room for all of this nonsense. There we go. Found a bunch of enemies. Yeah, just Warframe or farming. I literally just hopped back into Warframe today because I was taking a break for it from it. It's been a couple months since or more than a couple months since I last picked up the game. It's okay. It's going well. I just was excited to see like Lotus Eaters and whatnot, but then it turned out it was just a cutscene. I like how this guy's like rolling like it's gonna help us or help him. So let's see where the kill's at. So yeah, this guy bought the whole Sevagoth package. That's okay. So I am doing about a quarter of the damage, not bad. Sevagoth has a really, really high crit multi, so I'm not surprised that he's doing a lot of damage. I'm also not using like a high damage weapon. I'm using a high kill weapon. So hopefully I'll catch up and kill soon. I'm about halfway through. Even though he started off like 100 kills ahead of me. They added some new or one new Exami, being the Jade Light Eximus. I'm not even on the fence about it. Like, they just do a lot of damage, and you gotta have to go find them. The counterplay is not very strong. I guess I'll grab that. I have plenty of Forma, though. Sure, you can join me. Let me just get, like, one more, run-in, and then, one more of these in, and then I'll hop out.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Where? Okay. Why is my energy so low? What the heck's happening? Oh, that guy... That's very weird. Okay. Yeah, so give me about 5 minutes and I'll hop out. And then, if anyone wants to join me, they're more than welcome to. Throw in whatever relics you got. I think the only thing that was holding Sevagoth back was the fact that he had really low energy despite him wanting to be a caster. And the fact that he wasn't allowed to recast his abilities. Those were the only two real big issues. Especially after, like, his augments made him so strong. I don't think they added any new augments to the game, right? Outside of the ones that were in Jade Shadows. I can check the update later. Also, like, enemies in the higher levels are no longer as tanky as they used to be, so that's nice. I guess I'll just follow the oh, get rid of those. Let's see. Misery. No longer as tanky as you ever could be. Let's see. So you're gonna start playing again when 1999 start? I mean, if you watched TennoCon, you would have been able to get, I think it's called the AX-47 or 49 or something like that, which is a AK-47. It will be available in Barokatir at some point as well. I missed my chance because I woke up too late to watch that relevant part of the stream. I was off by 1 minute. I was really upset. But yeah, realistic weapons. The fact that I think the newest faction is the most interesting one. Right? They got a lot of personality to them. Like the Kalervan or the Murmur, sure, interesting, yes, personality, yes, but it's not like the same, you know? No, we got a one of those kinds of mirages. I'm not even able to get to anything. I'm doing lots of killing. That Sevagoth is doing a great job killing, though. I think that's the Sevagoth killing. No, it's a Hara. No, yeah, it's a Sevagoth. Yeah. Yeah, you can shoot me a message in game like Ninja just has. You can follow my account name is SENTOU. So I will send an invite to everyone who wants to join after the fact.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verena. I have just the spot in the kennel.
Okay, I need to get out after this.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Verena. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I could use the Fullman part. Sure. Hi, Maori. Yeah, hello world.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural surgery.
My only real concern. Ow, the heck. My only real concern is that the big issue that I have with Warframe enemy design is that like it becomes really stuffy, right? You have to like they all become really tanky. You have to wait for them, right? I'll give you a great example in a little bit. I'm gonna help with this part and then probably hop over to extraction. Like that's the real issue, is that like if you take a look at the what are they called? If you take a look at the older enemies, some of the bosses, right? Some of the bigger enemies, they're just a bunch of damage sponges, and that's not terribly fun, right? It's not terribly interesting. I would prefer not to have to deal with all of that. I just hope the tanks in those games feel like more of an active fight than a I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Than a slog. Because for Eidolons, for instance, you can fight them, the giant walking things, and you can make it really, really fast. And that's you being good at the game. But then look at the Archons, look at the Domas, look at the Juggernauts. All of those just are overall, haha, I have DR for the sake of DR. I remember I was doing 30 Eyes with Ninja and I think Lolstar, and they were just hiding in the corner. Oh, Duviri Paradox. Duviri Paradox, I actually like Duviri quite a bit. It's a big departure from what Warframe actually is. I think it's important for the devs to kind of go back and kind of revisit certain ideas. Yes, you and Lolstar were jumping in the corner when we were doing 60 Eyes. Was it 60 or 30? 60. 60 Eyes. Like, Duviri is really, really interesting. I actually like it quite a bit. Especially for newer players, there's just a lot to it. The issue I have with Duviri is it sets a false equivalence of what operator gameplay is going to be like in the future. Yeah, you two were just jumping around in a corner because you guys didn't want to fight 60 Eyes, even though you guys wanted the achievement for beating 60 Eyes. Don't think that I don't remember. You two were just hopping back and forth. Shame. Just a shame. Let's see. Void Flood. Survival. Oh, okay. We gotta do... I guess we're doing... What was Void Flood again? I don't remember. What is... whatever. It's fine. Oh. That is less fine. Void Flood. Oh, you know what? Whatever. We're doing it. I'm just gonna pop in whatever I have most of. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Ultimately, I care about whether, like, three things when it comes to video games, right? Do I have, number one, and above everything else, do I have options and customization, right? Or options for customization, right? If a game does not have the option to customize the way that you play it, and like, then your game needs to hit it out of the park, right? If that isn't the case, then we got a problem, right? Because then it's game feel, right? And generally generally just, well, so game feel, how well it plays, how good it feels to play the game. Like, Warframe's got that in spades when it comes to movement, but it kind of does not have that for its combat.
Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
It's got plenty of customization. And then the last thing is, like, if the game is like tight, you know, like in terms of its difficulty and its control, kind of like Hollow Knight, right? Then I want something to challenge myself in, and something to like build up skill. Oh no, too much wisp. Too much fire rate, not enough ammo.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage hunter. I call her Skitter Girl.
I forgot about Skitter Girl. Why am I not able to do damage to anything?
Hey, Skitter Girl, stop. They're helping. More than I can say for you.
I think, for instance, Skitter Girl is a good example of a badly designed piece of gameplay.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report? Rupture sealed. On to the next. The angels have torn open another rupture.
Okay. Also, Warframe is notorious for just having badly designed bosses. I don't think any, like, I think the Archons were their most... No. 60 Eyes was the best example of a decent boss. It's just that it's hampered by the fact that there's damage mitigation. Its damage mitigation says, okay, you can only kill me within like 5 minutes. You cannot kill me any faster than that. Or no, not 5 minutes, like 10 or half an hour. I don't remember. Someone's not turning in their Vitaplast. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go up here. Oh no. I got another wisp buff.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
I feel like I've closed the first one. I don't know where everyone else is. There we go.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hang on. I'll take a look at chat in a moment. You find it hard to make good boss fights in a game because there's a lot of setup that can deal, you know, millions of damage. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Because you should not be playing... So, here's my thought process. you should not be designing a character around the highest level of gameplay. Or you shouldn't be designing a boss fight around the highest level of gameplay, because it just makes everyone else suffer. That's what happened with the Archons and damage attenuation, right? Because they forced people, like, they made the Archons so ungodly tanky, it made it miserable for anyone who wasn't in late game to play, like, or deep late game to, and without a specific setup, to actually deal with it. Like, I think what you can do, though, is you can mitigate that. So even though, like, for instance, the, what are they called? Eidolons are a decent example of that, right? You can do the millions of damage you want, but you can only do so, like, you can only do so much damage to it at a time, right? Because once the part is broken, it's gone, right? I think they could have gone a step further and let people actually damage the body directly, and to, you know, like, and not make it invulnerable, right? I'm gonna just grab that, doesn't matter, it's just for ducats. It's PvE. Because PvP, the Conclave is practically dead in Warframe. You can play PvP, you have to join specific clans for it. We can stay here for a little while. We'll do like one more round. It's mostly PvE. I would like that's kind of the thing that I like about Duviri, is that it feels like the combat was the focus of Duviri, even though like that isn't the main focus of the entirety of the game. I'm gonna just make sure that I have my squad chat open. Because, like, there are ways to develop games, or not games, bosses, without, like, saying, hey, like, I'm going to invalidate the way that you want to play the game, right? And that's currently the issue with, like, Warframe. It's like, a large number of the game modes are waiting simulators. Like, this is not a waiting simulator. I think this is a great game mode. It's not my thing, mind you, but it's, like, is definitely a very well-designed game mode. I'm not bored while I'm playing it. It's not like mirror defense, or defense, or survival. I'm actively contributing to it. And that's probably the biggest issue I have with general game design, that the direction that Warframe has, is that they have a lot of game modes that has you waiting around. Which has its place for sure. Don't get me wrong. Because, like, I think I'm both old enough and experienced enough to say that, hey, these things don't feel good in video games. Like, experienced enough as both a player and as a developer. Though I'm not the best developer out there, mind you. I'm just a fledgling developer myself. What's the damage like? Okay, it's not bad. Zipping is still in the game. Very nice. Yeah, so for me, like, there are basically three ways to play the game. You either play it with melee, you play it with ability spam, or play it with weapons, right? or like ranged weapons. And then there are subcategories within that. There are types of gameplay that people like, and types of gameplay that others don't like. So, you know, for instance, I love spies. I would love if they just came out with like an entire expansion, which is like 6 or 7 more spy vaults. I would love that. I keep shooting my own ally. I think spy vaults are a lot of fun. Why is Rupture Decay always on the board? I do wish that these like little like floating thingamahoozits spawned uniquely for players so that we aren't fighting for them, because they're really hard to get access to sometimes. We need to get this done. We don't have a good party for this. One guy is clearly not helping. Okay. Yeah, we need to get out. We'll do a different... Okay, let's get out.
But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
That could have been really bad. Yeah, game modes like capture, exterminate is always a fun one. Like, I'm surprised that they just refuse to iterate on exterminate. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm always a fan of Warframe. I think I'll always be a fan of Warframe to some degree. But like, it doesn't change the fact that I have some like gripes, right? For instance, host migrations, right? The reason why I'm standing here instead of pressing the button is because I don't want to cause everyone here to host migrate, right? It was you were eating off my ammo. It's perfectly fine. I'm more so memeing. We will reconvene once we hit the orbiter. Oh no, they left the squad already. Good.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Right. I'm representing Red Veil at the moment. Okay, so we're gonna head out so we can check navigation again. We might have less choice. Oh, like because of the current set of choices. I don't even remember who Beanlord is. Okay, let's see. We don't want to do Void Flood, so we can do non-Steel Path, even though it's gonna be really, really easy. Alchemy, sure. Alchemy's fun. Alchemy is a lot of fun. How many more do I need to crack? So I want to get this, the Daybreak Armor Bundle. So I'll have a bit of a chance because I got 10 days. So that means I have all of next week to also get it. Complete a disruption, 12 conduits. Okay. relics and whatnot. Once again, Ninja, you're more than welcome to bring Wisp. I was more so joking. More resources, cruise ship port artillery. I can do that really quick. Mod transmutations, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, the main reason why PvP doesn't work is because combat is never the focus of Warframe. I think you can do PvP now if you do operator melee exclusively. So it's viral. So I still need 6, so I don't mind going a little bit longer here, especially since it's lower level and the stakes are really, really low. I want a stake right now. But yeah, like ultimately the thing about Warframe is that there's you gotta find what you want to do. It's kind of like Minecraft in that way, right? You gotta find your playstyle and the type of missions you like. And if you want to make platinum, you gotta find, like, that's the only way you're gonna make platinum and still be happy with the game. For me, since I'm so late in the game, right, I've experienced almost everything there is to experience, right? And it doesn't help that, like, a lot of that experience in recent months were disappointment. If that makes sense. Why can't I pick this up? There we go. Yeah, like, it's that's basically where Warframe stands for me right now, is that, like, you can customize it, you can feel that power fantasy, right? But it feels like the devs are kind of not focused on... Well, why was there a corpus here? Excuse me? I'm confused. The devs aren't focused on, like, making combat even more fun, right? They're more focused on making weird content at the moment. And all the power to them, right? Just because I don't agree with it doesn't mean that they're doing things wrong. Like, they're still alive after 11 years, right? So, they're doing something right. I'm still playing the game. Lots of fun. One of the more important things, though, is, like, if I were to compare it to, like, Helldivers, for instance, is that some people just don't know, some developers just don't know when to leave it well enough alone, right? Like, I don't think DE really does nerfs and nerfs all that often. They should be focusing more on buffs. For instance, like, there are a bunch of Warframes that are in dire need of a second look. I don't know if they buffed Sevagoth, but like Ember got a small touch up, not a full rework. Frost, a small touch up, not a full rework. They still need some stuff. Nyx, one of the main warframes that you'll have access to in 99 is Nyx, and I think you should hang on. Someone's not exploding the thing. And I think that in order for you to have Nyx as a playable warframe there, we desperately need her to be updated. Because her kit aged really, really, really poorly with the rest of the game. And that's okay. It's just that doesn't change the fact that it still needs to be looked at, you know? It took us about 5 minutes, it's okay.
Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally.
Yeah. Nyx and Trinity desperately need reworks. I already have the Paris Prime, I don't need it. Like I said, Ninja, use whoever you want. I am mostly trying to just joke around and be silly. Don't feel bad about playing a Warframe that you want to play. I like really fast attack speed. I'm just joking around. Yeah. You know, I imagine one person's on the way out. That's okay. The only problem I have with like Warframe and having these specific game modes that has a specific way to play them is that people don't know how to play them. So if people don't know how to play them, why would they? Like they like, you know? Because I feel like maybe myself and one other person is actually doing the main objective. And that's not okay. We should have been done like ages ago with that first one. But like right now, this is not even Steel Path. I don't think we'll ever have any issues with how things go. I think one Warframe that desperately needs a rework, but not for power reason, or not for because it needs like the power, but more so because it's just unhealthy for the game, is Octavia. I think Octavia just desperately needs a look at. Because she's probably one of the most powerful frames in the game, but she's also like the most prolific AFK frame. The only reason why you would play Octavia is because you want to go AFK. Or just watch the enemies kill themselves. I think that's just like, I think there should be a place for that playstyle. It's just that like, it should not be the entirety of one frame's kit to do that. We have a Gara that's constantly shattering. So the nice thing is, because we have one of the people who isn't participating very much leaving, it will become easier to fill up that Crucible, so it's not bad. Silver linings, you know? Only real problem is only the Warframes can pick these up, the operators cannot. I mean, the thing is it like the gameplay loop of Octavia is not like healthy. It's also like it basically says, oh, if you want to like make the most of Octavia, you should probably have the worst beat possible. Like just have like a beat on 8s or every 8, just so that you can have the highest chance of proccing your effect, right? That's also a thing, right? I think it's cool that you're able to design your own music and whatnot, and your abilities are centered around them. But I think you need to drop some of that complexity down so that people can actually have like not terrible sounding music. I don't know if that's fair or not. I think game modes like these are fine. They don't feel like exclusively waiting. I do think that there should be a way to speed this up more. Because like it's still technically waiting. It's just waiting with extra steps. But it feels much more active, right? Someone jumped in the way of my throw. Okay, that's done, that's done. Oh, not done. Okay. Also, cut out some of the RNG. I think there's or more than enough RNG in the game. Where's the ice thing I picked up? Why are none of you picking anything up? Like, there's literally a bunch of stuff on the ground. Why are you guys literally just killing things? Ah! Am I literally the only one doing the objective? Like, one thing that I think that Warframe really needs to work on is that if, like, the objectives scale, like, linearly. I mean, I haven't played, like, this is the first time playing in months, right? So, I feel you. But, like, the objective, man. Like, the biggest thing is that if you are, I don't think the difficulty should scale linearly, or not even difficulty, the effort that you need to put in scales linearly with players. At most, it should be like a 0.5 increase. Because right now, like, if you saw like what I was having to deal with, I was basically the only one filling up the Crucible, right? That means, and the Crucible's health scales to the number of players times its HP, right? So I needed to do 3 players worth of work while those two bumble around and like do like kill things. Just waiting on the reward server. There we go. Garuda. I'm not complaining. About you guys. I'm complaining about the game design, though, right? Because like, it has 3 times the HP. Like, I don't think it should do that. At most, it should be double. It should be a 0.5 increase instead of a 1 increase. But that's what I was saying about like having gameplay modes that are more complicated, is that some people just don't know how to do them. And there should be like an easy out for them, you know? Because we have that guy leaving now, right? But like, I did not see that person pick up a single thing to throw at the Crucible. So like, you see these things on the ground, you pick them up, you toss them. See, like, the progress is still, like, it's about 5 per throw. 6, 5, somewhere in between. So that means it takes about 20 throws, right? And we need to find heat and hold to progress it, right? It does change up the gameplay loop quite a bit. No, no, no. Oh, wait, this is not... Okay, that's fine. We're just waiting for heat to drop. Because, like... yeah, that person was playing a very specific Gara build, but still, they should have probably also been contributing a little bit. We'll do this one and then we'll hop out because, like, there's just the two of us. I mean, like, how much does it go up now? So it's 28. Yeah, it's like 11%. It went up, like, the amount of contribution is up by 2 times just because one person left. Isn't that insane? Yeah, but like, that's kind of just Warframe in a nutshell right now, is like, the developers think that game modes like these are, like, need to scale in terms of duration based off of the number of players in there. But the whole point of having players join your game is to make, like, one of the points should be to make a task easier, not more difficult. Right? I think that's like I think that's a silly conversation, like silly, like, implementation of how things are working. Because, like, the first round, I'm going to bet that, like, it was just me and sometimes one other person doing it. For like 3% per throw, right? Oh yeah, jumping around, picking up phosphor, M4s are not, like, a lot of fun. I get it. I totally get it. He has received a couple of buffs here and there. For instance, now you can trigger Vex armor with kills and not require so much dedication to receiving damage, right? So that means you can scale with just doing damage. You can scale your damage by doing damage, right? The biggest issue with Chroma is that his scaling was originally multiplicative, and now it is and it has been changed to additive. That's the biggest reason why he's fallen behind so much. But that's why you see him being used more when you have to use arc weapons, because he's the only way to scale arc weapons with additive damage. And that's literally it. So I've begun the process of planning out my new account speedrun. So if you are interested in that, try to get me to 500 subs. At 500 subs, I'll be speedrunning Warframe from the beginning of the game to New War to see, and maybe even a little further, see how far I can get in 4 hours. Okay, we're heading out. Yeah, like his 1 and his 4 are practically useless in most cases. Let's see. That is definitely something to take into consideration. Well, we got a Garuda helmet. That's nice. I think I still need to crack 3 more relics.
The world machine is truly a thing of beauty.
Okay, we're gonna reconvene in a little moment. You got Warcry? What is Warcry? Wasn't paying a lot of attention to. I'll probably get these, no problem.
I make exceptions
So
for the
1 more of these and 1 of these should get me 1 of that. I don't need a rush. I don't need a rush. Oh, it's okay. Ninja, thanks for joining me. It was a lot of fun. Yes. So you got the so it gives you armor and attack speed, right? Melee attack speed. Yeah, but it's always nice having you around. I know that the school year is probably starting for a lot of folk again, so by all means, take your time, and when you have a moment, you can always say hi to good old Suraj. I don't bite very much, I don't think. Anywho, yeah, so, oh wow, we're three hours in. Yeah, so there are so someone asked, mostly Tiso asked if there was any PvP. Yes, there is PvP. It isn't the main, like, it is kind of a failed system because combat isn't the main focus of the game. Despite it being a horde shooter, combat is not the main focus. Surprising, right? If they add PvP for operator combat, I think that would be way more successful because it's way more combat centric. Oh goody, we got an epitaph spam.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
We'll do this for another 15 minutes and then we will head out to do something else. Maybe complete some missions real fast. Yeah. I feel like there should be a dedicated focus in the game for where to take the gameplay next. Because, like, one of the issues that I have is they keep introducing new gameplay modes without considering whether or not that gameplay mode will be usable in the long run, right? For instance, the devs are like, oh, Necromech is such a strong thing, so we don't want people to have it everywhere, right? But I think that is not the way to be looking at it because it's a PvE game. It shouldn't matter if people can summon their Necromech anywhere. They shouldn't put limitations on that. Because, like, who knows? Like, some people just like running around in a giant obnoxious machine. If people want to be like, oh, I have like one heavy weapon, one light weapon, you should be able to, like, I don't know. I feel like, wow, I'm doing so little damage. Well, that's because I can't find anything to kill. But and that's okay. Ultimately, the way that I see it is that they keep trying to add new game modes that without very much explanation on how to play them, or without repeated explanation on how to play them. Crucible being one, Void Flood being another. A lot of people don't know that, like, that these are special objectives that need to be completed in certain ways, in specific ways. If you figure it out, it's a lot of fun, but if you don't, then you don't do it. Right, and I think that's ultimately a problem. I think they should kind of sit back and go back to basics about what is fun and what isn't. Because, like, I think, like I said, keep damage the way it is. Just, and just, you know, remove any, or not remove, like, double or quintuple the number of enemies that spawn in any given map. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like spawn rates should be higher. And that's just generally, like, if you get to kill more things, then no one's gonna complain, right? It's only when, like, there's a bunch of things that you can't kill that is a problem, right? So, for survival, for instance, stop caring about the balance of, like, how many, life support charges spawn, right? You should probably care more about, how it feels to play the game mode. And if, for instance, like, there are X number of enemies dying, right? Just keep escalating the number of enemies that are spawning, right? And only when the numbers start to fall below, like, a certain threshold, you start decreasing the number of enemies that spawn. I think that's a fairly simple way to look at it. Because people want to be able to kill things, but once things get difficult, you want that to slow down. Because no one really cares about the logic of, like, the Grineer just pouring soulless numbers. They're just like, oh, 1,000 people died, we'll send 10,000 next, right? That's the way the Grineer does things. That's how the way Corpus does things. That's the way that the Infested do things. So I think, like, it's fairly reasonable, a reasonable ask to have, like spawns escalate with number of kills. Yeah, I used to play Brawlhalla. I mostly played it as a party game with friends, but I used to also play, like, Street Fighter to some extent as well, right? So, like, I'm open to, like, tactical combat as well. The issue is that the issue with Brawlhalla is some of the characters are clearly just better scaled than others, or, like, better. Just reach is important, right? I don't care about damage. Reach is important. And some enemies have, like, or some units, like, once again, Raymond and Finn, have, like, absurd amount of reach, right? And that's my core issue. So. Like, Oz or whatever his name is, the orc guy, like, he can have similar reach. It's just that his wind-up time and his end lag is really long, and he has to go in, right, for something to happen. I mean, I don't mind playing it. It's literally just, do I have people who want to play it? And that's why I'll play it, right? The same thing with Paladin, same thing with that, those kind of games. I tend to stray away from PvP games in terms of, like, competitive or online play spaces, because that's just not my deal. But that's why I don't like Warcraft, right? I don't like just randomly wandering around, having a good time, and then being killed by someone random. That's not like why I play games, you know? I remember there was a game that I used to play called, I think its proper name was Decaron, but the game that I was playing rebranded itself as 2 Moons, which had open world PvP. I believe the game is dead now, but that's besides the point. The thing that I was getting at is that, like, there was a real botting problem, and this is a funny story. So you could see that these bots were following the exact same pattern, like fighting the exact same enemies, and they were probably all part of the same raid group, so that they didn't attack each other by accident. That's what I thought, and then I attacked one of them. So I flagged that guy for PvP, right? And because I flagged him for PvP, when he followed the same path, he started punching the other bots, which ended up murdering. Like, I was notified that I was responsible for several thousand deaths, which was really funny to me. Can you imagine that, like, flagging one bot for PvP flagged the rest of the bots for PvP, which flagged them all, like, which had them all kill each other because they were standing on the exact same spot. It was very funny. It was very funny. Well, we can definitely play Brawlhalla sometime. I don't have any problems with that. I'm gonna be honest, I have not been very good about checking the Discord lately. It seems that someone has posted some quote-unquote art, which is clearly sneaky solicitation, or deceitful solicitation. So I'm gonna be deleting that post and giving them a warning. Because if you hop into my server, right, that's for my community, and the first thing you post is an ad for your work, I'm going to be more than likely to ban you. Or at least issue a warning at the beginning. But they're probably going to leave as well, so I'm probably just going to ban them. All right. No, I was sharing some funny stories about me playing a MMO where there was a bunch of botters, and I flagged them for death. You were asking if I ever wanted to play PvP or Brawlhalla. I can ask you. And then I started talking about me not being very good at checking the Discord. I need to get, like, some things really fast.
Has detected you. Fighters incoming.
There we go. I haven't been checking the Discord very much lately, and someone joined the Discord Wednesday or Thursday, and the first thing they did was they posted sneaky solicitation. And any solicitation of any kind is prohibited on my on the Discord without my express permission, and I do not give permission for anyone to solicit. If someone wants to post like their pieces of art, they're more than welcome to, but they're literally sending us like, oh, this is the stuff that, like, the works that they've been working on for other people, right? Yeah, I was talking about a game. Yeah, I got, like, basically in that game when you start PvP, right? It basically tells you how many people died as a result of you starting PvP, like the collateral, right? Which is really cool. And I was notified that I was responsible for thousands of bots' death, which is kind of funny. Because I just flagged one of them for PvP. Yeah. Overall, I think I'll probably keep on streaming to hit the 4-hour mark, but for the most part, I think I will probably be, I'll probably cut the stream as soon as I hit the 4 hours, because I still don't have much to do in Warframe. If someone wants to start a new account, I'm more than willing to help with that. You will have to be patient with me because I don't check my streaming Discord too often. I'm trying to be better with it, but like I got priorities with the rest of life, which isn't a good excuse, mind you, but it is my excuse. Okay, so I'm doing a majority of... I'm not doing the majority damage, but I'm doing the majority of the killing, which is decent. Yeah, like... I don't want to talk about, like, the solicitation stuff again, right? I mean, I get it. You gotta find some way to hustle. Do it on the internet like that. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. Like, I feel like there's a stark difference when it's like a door-to-door salesman kind of deal. Because, like, for instance, I used to have a job where I had to go to different apartments and whatnot. Talk about that stuff. More so for, like, insurance and things like that. Well, not insurance. I didn't have any, like, way to promote insurance stuff. It was more so in, like, long-term investments and things like that. Wealth building and things like that. Like, that stuff, like, even though, like, it wasn't welcome, I thought it was actually helpful, you know? because I like during my summer working with within finance, right? I learned that I learned a lot about what people take for granted and what people aren't educated on with regards to financial options out there and financial literacy. I'm trying to be as vague as possible because I'm also, you know, trying to keep my my vocation, my location, like as quiet as I can. uh, so, like, you know, success or no otherwise is like besides the point. Let's head on. Nope. Because that should be the last relic I need.
They know you're here. For sentient fighters.
But yeah, like I knew for the longest time about like compound interest and all of that stuff, but there's also the fact that a lot of the time people just you don't realize that you know something until someone tells it to you, right? That's the case a lot of the time, at least for me. So, for instance, like personal insurance, a lot of people say, I want to save money, I don't want it, right? So, but like, if you, like, if you are in Japan, Hong Kong, Taiwan, Canada, the US, I think most of Europe, if you get a home, right? You worked hard for your house and home, right? You're probably gonna get some insurance for it. Wait, I don't have to fill them with. That's weird. That's weird. You don't have like you put like years of your life into getting this house and whatnot. And then you are you not going to insure it? Are you not going to make sure that it's protected? So if something outside of your control, be it like natural disaster, runaway vehicle, right? Something like that happens, are you not going to protect your investment, right? Same thing with a car. A car is your transportation, it's your protection on the road, as well as it's not a cheap piece of tech, right? You're probably going to want to insure that. So how about if you started a 3D printing company, right? And your 3D printers, you only have one 3D printer, and if it stops working, then you can no longer make money. Would you insure that so that you can at least have some money when during the times at which it's not working and you need to repair it, right? Or replace it even. That's the biggest thing about insurance. You insure everything. Like you get warranties for your devices and whatnot. But then when you talk about yourself, you know, the living, breathing creature that works to make that money, that makes the decisions that make you money, that enjoys life, right? That has people around them that care about you. You don't insure yourself, even though, like, just like the 3D printer, it makes money for you, and it's an important fixture of your life, right? Just like you're an important fixture of someone else's. But anyways, that's just me yammering. Me talking. Random. We'll just do a skirmish real quick. Yeah, sure, why not? And stuff like that. I thought like that is very insightful, very interesting, because a lot of people don't think about those kind of things. Even though it's just pretty darn obvious, right?
Crew, ready when you are. We're near Galleon plus support. Too big to take down, but we can get in. Find whoever's in charge of that thing and take them out.
So for Warframe, right? You should have like a lot of options on how to deal with the Galleon captain, right? Because, for instance, he says it's too big to take out, right? But we've blown up ship reactors before, so why can't we go inside and instead of killing the captain, we just blow up the reactor? Because if we could take out the Galleon, right? Like that is a viable option, right? We're allowed to attempt that.
Galleon has entered the fight. This changes things. Updating target manifest. Galleon captain. Board and kill. Missile launch detected.
Just trying to figure out the buttons.
Down. That clears up some space.
I'll try to hit the 4-hour mark. It's gonna be a little bit of a stretch. That's okay. Still not 100% back into Warframe, so I'll probably wait for a bigger update for me to come back. I think that's okay.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Missile impact imminent.
Yeah, that's just the main thing, right? I thought I had 4 likes, but oh well. It's okay. Doing pretty decent this stream. Lots and lots of viewership out of nowhere. Oh. Not sure where most of them coming from. Okay. Screwed that up. I think host migrations is something that they'll never be able to fix in this game. That's less okay. I think the reason why they can't fix it is because of how the game is networked. And the game has gotten too big for them to ever fix it. If they do fix it, they'll require like a massive update. Even though host migrations is the most frustrating thing. That guy didn't even know I was here.
Galleon in disarray. Objective complete. Captain terminated. Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
Okay. So, Path of Pain on Monday. It might be a short stream if I actually beat it. But I have to relearn Hollow Knight controls, right? I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it at all. And then,
Fighters, toast.
okay. And then, what do I need next? I need more mission completion. And then, cool beans. I'm 1 off. I just need to finish 2 of these. Kill 100 enemies with Necromach. Complete 6 more mission. Sure. Or so complete 6 more missions. That's nice and easy. We'll just swap to Wukong. Let's take the good old lap tails. And we'll do, I don't know. Jupiter Spy? No. Uranus Spy. Pluto Spy. I think it's Oceanum? Yeah. Eh. As much as I like spies, right? The game is about moving as fast as you can. And I think that's why, like, the devs want to put as much waiting game style style game modes is because players learn how to do things really quick. So the only way to guarantee that they take as much time as possible on a game or game mode is to put a timer on it. I think that's like a really sour way of looking at things. I think you should be allowed to move at your own pace, but also be able to, you know, speed things up. Because, like, why did they even introduce Wukong? If they didn't want spies to be, like, bum rushed, you know? Yeah, because as you can see, like, very interactive gameplay here. Or stealth elements wouldn't be bad though. Because, like, I like how Warframe advertises itself as a ninja, space ninja game. But we do very little ninjutsu. It's more like space wizards at this point. This one is... I mean, if I wanted to clear missions faster, I suppose I could just show you, like, less beneficial, like, I don't know, a way faster way to do things, I guess. I'll just grab Titania.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Power throw, auto breach. Auto breach is kind of nice. We're almost never gonna see it being used though. I'm tired. I need a nap. Okay, let's swap out you, Titania. This should be a capture. This should be a capture. And then the last little bit, I guess I'll just sit down and murder like 100 things with a necromech.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I am looking forward to Duet Night Abyss. It's such a cringy name. But it's a Warframe clone that is anime, kind of Genshin inspired. So I hope that it's going to
Mission
be
complete. The captive
interesting.
has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I wouldn't mind if it's an instance-based game. So the issue with Titania is that her weapons do not scale very well into the late game. Her summons do. Her summons scale, like, terrifically. But her weapon doesn't. So I think Titania needs a little tiny looking at. Yeah, so I'm just going to repeat this 4 more times, get that 15 missions out of the way. Because I don't got a lot of time. And, I want to see if I can finish up Nora this week.
We received intel that somebody vital
Put the
to
game
enemy
down,
operations
back
is
down
here.
for a
Find
little
them and
bit
capture
until
them.
99. 99, I think it's going to be pretty big. I will probably try to farm the new Incarnans when they show up.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I wouldn't mind picking up a, like, RTS or an MMO, but, like, ultimately there are certain fantasies that I want to fulfill in my gameplay, and just very, very, very few games fulfill that fantasy right now, which is a little unfortunate. Hunter Adrenaline. Which mod is that? Yeah, I got it. I'm not giving it away for free to some random person.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is
Yeah,
here.
it's probably gonna be a slow burn for Warframe for a little while. I'm probably gonna not fully commit to it until, you know, I get the itch again. I was hoping I intentionally did not look up anything regarding Lotus Eaters, and that just kind of bit me in the butt, because, like, well, I was hoping for at least a new Warframe mission, you know, something to grind out. Like, I don't think, like, for instance, I don't think Jade is going to be a very used or liked Warframe, because her kit is kind of stagnant. I think only one more game after each. I just want the aesthetic stuff, you know.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract
We
our
got
target.
16 minutes left, roughly.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay. So I have 3,500. So that'll get me to 8,000 doing this. So if this is my 14th one, I'll do one more railjack where it's just a exterminate or survival. And then call it. I'm not super duper looking for something to do. Let's see. Okay. Railjack up here. Do Neptune. Sure. Exterminate. The camera's kinda very sensitive.
Command ship in sector depopulated.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Railjack is within range.
Do I jump again? There we go. So the reason why I'm going all the way down here is because there's some special loot. Special loot is always nice. Okay. Do. Wanna just take my time. That's ultimately all you gotta do. Take your time.
Do not get turned around in there.
Everyone has something they want to be. Everybody's got someone they aspire to be. Be it someone they are not or someone they want to become. I don't know the lyric I'm thinking of. I really should think up a attack strategy for how I want to handle this channel and other projects, because it's very clear that I don't. I'm kind of just bumbling. And that's my own doing. That's completely my own fault. Okay, so my fingers are crossed that it's literally just kill things. Come on. Yeah, just kill things. Okay.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds. Our
support. Launch another cruise ship.
Okay, so classic thing, just shoot the sausage and everything dies.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
I love Railjack. I think it's a lot of fun. I just wish that there was more content. Which apparently there's more Railjack incoming. This game mode being Railjack and whatnot. Okay.
Off to Tenno Coordinator Lotus. See you on the other side.
Where are you? There you are.
Been allowed to board us. Unacceptable. Wipe them out.
Why are you talking like that? It's like you're reading from a teleprompter. Oh, I got a text. I'll read that after this. Oh, we got 8 minutes left. But the problem I have with Exterminate is that they don't put enough enemies in the map. They should just spawn them continuously until you hit the mark and then they stop spawning. Or very, very few of them spawn in. Some people might be tempted to say, oh, like you were such a big advocate for like Warframe and whatnot, and then you kind of just dropped it all of a sudden. I'm just like, it wasn't really all of a sudden, right? I think I played the game, like, it was a big part of my channel for over 3 years now, 4 years almost. And like, A, it wasn't drawing in any viewers. And B, like, you could probably tell it with my more recent streams that I'm probably close to dying. Hello DJ, welcome to the stream. I was getting pretty close to like, it was pretty clear that I was forcing myself to play this game after 4 years of like streaming it for 4 hours a day, 3 times a week. And like, it sucked all the enjoyment out. I still think Warframe is a game, and it holds a special place in my heart, but it's not the same game for me as it once was. I still enjoy it, still have fun with it, but it ain't the same. Internal bleeding, not bad. Okay, let's get this last reward. And then, okay. Let's get the Nightwave in. Okay, I got that. Alright, that means I don't have to care about Nightwave. Feels like this Nightwave was really, really short. But then again, it has been a year. And I haven't played the game for months. Alright, we still got 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me.
Um,
The system is still on fire. Grenier on Corpus, Corpus on Infested, and in between the little people like you.
Grenier on Corpus, Corpus on Infested. Oh, I mean, here let's listen to some of like tune in. Let's hear about. Man, they haven't done a Nora story in a while. Let's hear about the Glassmaker.
Heard of those cubes? You know, cephalons, right? Probably got one a bit cracked, kissing up to you all the time. See, in the old days, crime and punishment was all in the hands of those Orican judges, the Seven. Mercy was the quick flash of the jade light. But if they wanted to make an example, they'd suck up your soul and make you a prisoner of the glass forever. Seems like magic to us nowadays, but dreamers, someone's got it puzzled out again. Waves are buzzing. New
I mean,
bosses
we have
showing
Gara, right?
souls getting snapped up and trapped up. All we've got to go on is this crime simulator.
Oh, apparently Soulframe is just like a terrible game, which is Steve's current project, where they, I don't know. Apparently the gameplay is just nightmarishly slow.
Glass is still turning up, Dreamer. But you already knew that, didn't you? Probably ran into a few cephalites yourself. Partial glass. Like
I'm
a
just
cephalon
listening. This is the first time I'm listening to this, so.
It seems they're on the move now, changing course. Why?
I don't think that's physically possible to like get frozen in mid-air like that. I know this is a video game, but
You know what to do. Work the evidence. Piece it together. See how it connects. It's the only way back to that twisted weave. It's the only way to find out who's behind this and put a stop to it.
so you can turn people to glass with the weapon you get from this quest, which is really cool.
Nihil. Worse than an executioner. Worse even than an excruciator. When my tired old grandma didn't have time for my nonsense, Nihil was the boogeyman she said was gonna come put naughty Nora in a bottle. But Nihil was real. He's still here, somehow, after all this time, and still passing judgment. We've got another victim, crystallized in exile. This one feels different. Can't put my finger on why. Get on up now. Determine his pattern. Gather the clues and get back into Nihil's weave. We can't find him, and there ain't no locking him back in whatever bottle he came from.
I mean, I locked him back in his bottle.
Dreamer, meet Cutter. This is the guy our Grenier victim was trying to contact. If Grawl was part of a Solaris United Whisper network, then Cutter must have been his handler. So this was his bolt hole. Look around. Let's see what we can learn. Nihil's hit his end game. Dozens are getting glass now. System-wide. And he's just warming up. Easy to trace a signal that strong.
Dozens of people being glassed, huh?
Maybe millions. Back in the day, this place would have been stacked with pretty glass bottles. Cephalon oubliettes. Tiny little hells. Each built for one.
Interesting.
He's hiding out. We gotta find out where and fast.
Oh, that was all of it? Interesting. So each of these had something special, right? The Wolf of Saturn 6 is an elite, like, Grenier soldier who has an unending string of unluck. The Emissary is a... I believe it was a child who possessed immense psychic abilities, able to control the infested. And the glassmaker is what we just watched, was a judge from the Orokin era, which is like 2,000 years ago. Anywho. It seems like we're getting a new Norse mix every year now, instead of like every 2 or 3. But that's not bad. Because the last time I think I got to like, what was the time I was playing the most? Let's take a look before I hop off. Was so like I got to 116. I almost did it every day, every week, completing everything. So it's about, yeah, so, and that's pretty decent. This is the only one I didn't get the, I can't even view the materials for. Anyways, thank you all for watching me today. If you enjoyed hanging out, please leave a like, comment, share, subscribe. You know how it works. The Discord link should be new if you want to join that. Please try to avoid soliciting if you are interested in anything of that effect. Anyways, I shouldn't have to tell y'all, but make sure to enjoy your weekend, and also, you know, try to pay it forward a little bit. Enjoy your day, enjoy your life. I will see you all Monday, where I will literally be playing something called I'll be trying to attempt something literally called the Path of Pain. I am not looking forward to that, and I don't remember my controls for Hollow Knight, so that's going to be really, really, really bad. Anyways, I will be using this weekend to enjoy what little there is of my sanity is left. I am only attempting Path of Pain. I'm not swearing that I'll be able to beat it within the 4 hours. But if that is something you want to watch me do and watch me suffer, tune in on Monday. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. It has been, well, it's been fun. It's kind of nice to return to Warframe, but I'm still not ready to come back in full. We'll see in the future, though. Anyways, thank you all for watching. That's all for now.